Who won the women's sprint at the 2016 UCI Track Cycling World Championships? A. Anna Mears, B. Katie Becker, C. Amy Cure, D. Christina Vogel.
What is a tandoor oven traditionally used to bake? A. Making cakes. B. Cooking meats. What Queen song plays during the final fight scene of the film Hardcore Henry? A. Brighton Rock. B. Another Bites the Dust. C. We Will Rock You. D. Don't Stop Me Now. What is the approximate average radius of the Earth in kilometers? A. 6,782 kilometers. B. 12,743 kilometers. C. 3,241 kilometers. D. 6,371 kilometers. Which TV show is set in Scotland? A. Friends. B. Outlander. C. Family Guy. D. How I Met Your Mother. Which black British musician was featured on a Coldplay single? A. Ed Sheeran. B. Stormzy. C. Kanye West. D. Craig David. Which mountain range is primarily located in Wales? A. Alps. B. Pyrenees. C. Carpathians. D. Cambrian Mountains. Which painting movement originated in France in the late 19th century and is considered one of the most important in French art history? A. Surrealism. B. Baroque. C. Impressionism. D. Mannerism. Which city is known as the home of golf and frequently hosts the Open Championship? A. London. B. St Andrews. C. Dublin. D. Aberdeen. Which early human ancestor is best known for being the first to make and use simple stone tools around 2-3 million years ago? A. Australopithecus afarensis. B. Homo sapiens. C. Homo habilis. D. Ardipithecus ramidus. Which country was the first to host the FIFA World Cup twice? A. Brazil. B. Germany. C. Italy. D. Mexico. What is the real name of the musician Lady Gaga? A. Kathy Anderson. B. Stefani Joanne Angelina Germanotta. C. July Fever. D. Lady Gaga. What is the largest lake in Alaska? A. Lake Clark. B. Crescent Lake. C. Lake Iliamna. D. Kodiak Lake. Which country won the first ever FIFA World Cup in 1930? A. Brazil. B. Argentina. C. Uruguay. D. Italy. In what year did Michael Jordan first retire from the NBA? A. 1993. B. 1994. C. 1998. D. 1999. D. Salvador Dali. When were the Great Pyramids of Giza built? A. C. 4000 BC. B. C. 800 BC. C. C. 2560 BC. D. C. 450 AD. Who wrote Eclipse in the Twilight series? Which actor won the Academy Award for Best Actor in 2005? A. Marlon Brando. B. Leonardo DiCaprio. C. Jamie Foxx. D. Johnny Depp. Who voiced Hiccup? C. Daniel Radcliffe. D. Was there a women's football match in the 1912 Olympic Games? A. Yes, for 30 minutes. B. No, women's football was not included. C. Yes, for 90 minutes. D. Yes, for 45 minutes. Which design element is not part of the Bridgehead Coffee logo? A. Stylized tree. B. Circular border. C. Company name text. D. Coffee cup icon. Which planet in our solar system has the most moons? A. Mars. B. Earth. C. Saturn. D. Neptune. Which TV series is based on a chemistry teacher turning to cooking meth with a former student? A. Stranger Things. B. The Sopranos. C. Breaking Bad. D. Dexter. Who wrote the Harry Potter series? A. Stephen King. B. Nicholas Sparks. C. George R.R. Martin. D. J.K. Rowling. Which of these countries does not border Norway? A. Finland. B. Sweden. C. Russia. D. Germany. What term is used for American soldiers who were ready to fight at a minute's notice during the pre-Revolutionary War period? A. Militia. B. Frontiersmen. What is the path of light in a uniform medium such as vacuum or air? A. In straight lines. B. Along curved paths. C. In random directions. D. Only when guided by a medium. Who is the author of The Picture of Dorian Gray? A. Alistair MacLean. B. Mark Twain. C. John Ogilvy. D. Oscar Wilde. What key is the song Bless the Broken Road by Rascal Flatts in? A. C major. B. A flat major. C. D minor. D. G major. Who directed the 2018 film Crazy Rich Asians? A. Steven Spielberg. B. Mark Romanek. C. Quentin Tarantino. D. John M. Chu. What was Lena Dunham's first feature film as a director? A. Creative Nonfiction. B. Tiny Furniture. C. Girls. D. Happy Christmas. On which date in 1718 did Great Britain sign the Treaty of London establishing the Quadruple Alliance? A. the 2nd of August, 1718. B. the 7th of October, 1718. C. the 11th of April, 1718. D. the 30th of January, 1718. Which company provides the advanced technology for Spider-Man suit in Spider-Man: Far From Home? A. Stark Industries. B. Oscorp. C. Shield. D. Wakandan Design Group. What medium is artist Ernest Zacharevic renowned for? A. Jewelry. B. Printmaking. C. Photography. D. Street art. What material is most commonly used to make household towels? A. Cotton. B. Polyester. C. Nylon. D. PVC. In season 3 of Scandal, how does Olivia Pope return to the White House? A. She returns to Olivia Pope and Associates. B. She accepts an offer to become vice president. C. She becomes the president's fixer. D. She returns as White House counsel. According to Arab tradition, where did coffee originally come from? A. Colombia. B. Egypt. C. Ethiopia. D. Indonesia. In Game of Thrones, who is Daenerys Targaryen's brother? A. Jorah Mormont. B. Viserys Targaryen. C. Khal Drogo. D. Robert Baratheon. Which country has the longest coastline in the world? A. Russia. B. Australia. C. Canada. D. United States of America. Which TV show features theme music composed by Angelo Badalamenti? A. The Wire. B. Breaking Bad. C. Scrubs. D. Twin Peaks. Which mountain is the highest point in the Caribbean? A. Pico Duarte, B. Blue Mountain Peak, C. La Grande Saufriere, D. El Yunque Peak. What is the main ingredient in lassi? A. Mango, B. Banana, C. Yogurt, D. Water. On average, how many times does an adult's heart beat per minute at rest? A. 80, B. 72, C. 60, D. 55. Which artist released the hit song Bad Guy on their debut album? A. Cardi B, B. Taylor Swift, C. Selena Gomez, D. Billie Eilish. C. 177, D. 190. Who directed the 1965 British comedy film Hell? A. Stanley Kubrick, B. Martin Scorsese, C. Alfred Hitchcock, D. Richard Lester. How many grams are in 1 US tablespoon of granulated sugar? A. 4, B. 10, C. 12, D. 15. Which 17th century French mathematical treatise focuses on projective geometry? A. Treatise on the arithmetical triangle, B. Mathematical principles of natural philosophy, C. La géométrie, D. Traité des sections coniques. Who was John Lennon's first wife? A. Britney Spears, B. Ringo Starr, C. Cynthia Lennon, D. Bono. What is Kim Kardashian's middle name? A. Noel, B. William, C. Kimberly, D. Caroline. Who holds the men's javelin throw record at the Olympic Games? A. Petr Friedrich. B. Daley Thompson. C. Jan Zelezny. D. Valentin Gremes. What is the largest species of whale? A. Blue whale. B. Humpback whale. C. Sperm whale. D. Fin whale. What disease is often caused by the bite of an infected mosquito? A. Chickenpox. B. Malaria. C. AIDS. D. Flu. What is the first step in the installation process of a Linux operating system? A. Partition the disk. B. Format the file system. C. Boot from the installation media. D. Reboot the computer. Who wrote A Tale of Two Cities? A. William Shakespeare. B. George Orwell. C. Jane Austen. D. Charles Dickens. What major achievement do Novak Djokovic and Rafael Nadal share? A. Both have won multiple Grand Slam singles titles. B. Both won their first Grand and Olympic gold medal. What is the title of James Cameron's 2009 film starring Sam Worthington and Sigourney Weaver? A. Forrest Gump. B. Avatar. C. Gladiator. D. The Godfather. What is facilitating trade and diplomacy? C. Inspiring other right. D. Sarah Canning. Who created the reality TV series Keeping Up with the Kardashians? A. Ryan Seacrest. B. Kris Jenner. C. Kanye West. D. Kim Kardashian. Which term means showing deep religious respect or reverence toward deities or sacred figures without implying full worship? A. Worship. B. Meditation. C. Veneration. D. Philanthropy. Who played Laurie Collins in the 2012 movie Ted? A. Charlize Theron. B. Rachel McAdams. C. Mila Kunis. D. Emma Stone. Which singer holds the world record for the highest stage dive? A. Snoop Dogg. B. Armin van Buuren. C. Sebastian Krajewski. D. Stormzy. In what year was Avatar released in theaters? A. 2006. B. 2008. C. 2009. D. 2013. In which season does plant material, such as leaves and wood, decompose the fastest? A. Spring. B. Summer. C. Autumn. D. Winter. What does the culinary term remoulade most commonly refer to? A. A savory meat pie traditionally eaten in Spain. B. A sweet fruit salad. C. A cold condiment sauce or dressing made from mayonnaise, mustard, herbs, and sometimes capers. D. A type of French herb butter. What was the original language of the 1960 film Spartacus directed by Stanley Kubrick? A. English. B. Italian. C. Latin. D. Greek. Which national football team has won the most FIFA World Cup titles? A. Spain. B. Argentina. C. Germany. D. Brazil. The earliest known European play originates from which culture? A. Roman. B. Ancient Egyptian. C. Ancient Greek. D. None of the above. Who became President of the United States after the assassination of John F. Kennedy? A. Lyndon B. Johnson. B. Richard Nixon. C. Harry S. Truman. D. Gerald Ford. Which sport event was introduced for the first time at the 2018 Winter Olympics? A. Biathlon pursuit. B. Figure skating team event. C. Mixed doubles curling. D. Snowboard halfpipe. In which city is the busiest railway station in the world located? A. New York City, B. Lagos, C. Moscow, D. Tokyo. Which year movie based on a popular book was released in 2017? A. The Fault in Our Stars, B. The Jungle Book, C. Wonder, D. Brave. What is the primary gas found in the Earth's atmosphere? A. Nitrogen, B. Oxygen, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Argon. In which TV series does the character Eleven have telekinetic powers? A. Stranger Things, B. The X-Files, C. Lost, D. Heroes. Who created the TV series Sex and the City? A. David E. Kelley, B. Aaron Sorkin, C. Matthew Warchus, D. Darren Star. What is the name of the world's largest active volcano? A. Mount Everest, B. Mauna Loa, C. Mount Kilauea, D. Vesuvius. Who holds the record for most goals scored by a Real Madrid player, with 450 goals? A. Lionel Messi, B. Raul Gonzalez, C. Ferenc Puskás, D. Cristiano Ronaldo. Which 1994 movie won the Academy Award for Best Picture? A. Forrest Gump, B. Four Weddings and a Funeral, C. The Shawshank Redemption, D. Pulp Fiction. Polo asado is also known as which type of dish? A. Fish tacos, B. Burrito, C. Tostada, D. Roast chicken. Who is the highest paid actress in the world as of 2020 according to Forbes? A. Angelina Jolie, B. Reese Witherspoon, C. Sofia Vergara, D. Scarlett Johansson. Which treaty ended the American Revolutionary War? A. Treaty of Ghent. B. Treaty of Versailles. C. Treaty of Paris. D. Treaty of Utrecht. In which novel by Lewis Carroll, published in 1865, do characters like the Griffin and the Cheshire Cat appear? A. Ulysses by James Joyce. B. War and Peace by Leo Tolstoy. C. The Trial by Franz Kafka. D. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland by Lewis Carroll. What M83 was featured in Grand Theft Auto V's radio? A. Outro. B. Reunion. C. Wait. D. Midnight City. Which mammal is known to have the longest gestation period? A. Horse. B. Lion. C. Elephant. D. Kangaroo. Which star is the closest to Earth after the Sun? A. Alpha Centauri. A. B. Proxima Centauri. C. Wolf 359. D. 61 Cine. Who was the lead actor in the 1986 movie Top Gun? A. Arnold Schwarzenegger. B. Harrison Ford. C. Nicolas Cage. D. Tom Cruise. Where does shoyu originate from? A. China. B. India. C. Japan. D. USA. In which city did Aretha Franklin start her professional singing career? A. Nashville. B. Chicago. C. Detroit. D. Los Angeles. What is the smallest prime number? A. 2. B. 1. C. 3. D. 0. What percentage of Earth's atmosphere is nitrogen? A. 30%. B. 50%. C. 59%. D. 78%. Who was the cinematographer for the 2005 thriller film Munich? A. Graham Ballard, B. Kavanjane Wallace, C. Janusz Kaminski, D. Roman Polanski. Which extinct hominin species is often considered an ancestor of modern humans? A. Gorilla Beringi, B. Pantroglodytes, C. Australopithecus afarensis, D. Homo sapiens. Which British singer is named Callum Scott? A. Callum Scott, B. Ed Sheeran, C. Sam Smith, D. James Bay. In India, which fruit is known as the king of fruits? A. Apple, B. Mango, C. Banana, D. Orange. Who was the first Indian to win an Academy Award, Oscar? A. A.R. Rahman, B. Sharmeen Obaid Chinoy, C. Lata Mangeshkar, D. Banu Athayar. Who was the first emperor of Rome? A. Augustus, B. Nero, C. Julius Caesar, D. Caligula. In what year was the Our Lady of Fatima Church in Johor, India completed? A. 1981, B. 1986, C. 1987, D. 1988. Who portrayed Supergirl in the TV series Supergirl, 2015 to 2021? A. Melissa McBride, B. Candice Patton, C. Melissa Benoist, D. Danielle Panabaker. Who painted the Guernica in 1937? A. Pierre Auguste Renoir, B. Salvador Dali, C. Vincent van Gogh, D. Pablo Picasso. Who wrote the novel A Clockwork Orange published in 1962? A. John Steinbeck, B. Jonathan Swift, C. Anthony Burgess, D. C. S. Lewis. From which country does plov originate? A. Tajikistan, B. Kazakhstan, C. Azerbaijan, D. Uzbekistan. Which country has the largest exclusive economic zone, EEZ, in the world? A. China, B. Indonesia, C. United States, D. Russia. The death of Marat painting is attributed to which famous artist? A. Manishka Doodle, B. Pierre-Auguste Cot, C. Edgar Degas, D. Jacques-Louis David. Which of these is red meat? A. Salmon, B. Turkey, C. Beef, D. Chicken. What is the largest otter species by length? A. Sea otter, B. Giant otter, C. Spotted-necked otter, D. Eurasian otter. In which Australian city is the Gabba Stadium located? A. Sydney, B. Adelaide, C. Melbourne, D. Brisbane. Who plays the role of the matriarch in the Pearson family on the series This Is Us? A. Sterling K. Brown, B. Mandy Moore, C. Chrissy Metz, D. Justin Hartley. What is the title of J.R.R. Tolkien's first novel? A. Moby Dick, B. Of Mice and Men, C. The Hobbit, D. Wuthering Heights. Who created the TV series Stranger Things and also directed several episodes? A. Barney Cohen, B. Joseph Kosinski, C. The Duffer Brothers, D. Stephen Williams. What happened to Pope Benedict IX at the Council of Sutri in 1046? A. He was deposed, B. He was assassinated, C. He was canonized, D. He was crowned Holy Roman Emperor. The Adventures of Tom Sawyer is a novel written by which author? A. J.R.R. Tolkien, B. Charles Dickens, C. Oscar Wilde, D. Mark Twain. Which London Underground line runs directly from Heathrow Airport to central London? A. Central, B. Piccadilly, C. Northern, D. Hammersmith and City. Who painted the famous work titled The Persistence of Memory? A. Salvador Dali, B. Pablo Picasso, C. Claude Monet, D. Vincent van Gogh. Which film is based on the Swedish novel The Girl Who Played with Fire? A. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, B. Butterfly Effect, C. Pulp Fiction, D. The Girl Who Played with Fire. What is Julia Cameron's best-known book? A. The Artist's Way, B. Signal Lights, C. Locked Hearts, D. Tidal Waves. Which TV show features a chemistry teacher turned meth manufacturer? A. Breaking Bad, B. House of Cards, C. The Wire, D. Mad Men. In which country were the 2020 Tokyo Summer Olympics held? A. Russia, B. Japan, C. Germany, D. Brazil. Which organelle is commonly known as the powerhouse of the cell? A. Lysosome, B. Flagellum, C. Vacuole, D. Mitochondria. Which country won the first FIFA World Cup in 1930? A. Argentina, B. Uruguay, C. Brazil, D. Which group wrote and released the song Where Is the Love? A. Ed Sheeran, B. Craig David, C. The Black Eyed Peas, D. Justin Bieber. What character did Brad Pitt play in the movie Fury, 2014? A. Carson Wills, B. Boyd Bible Swan, C. Norman Ellison, D. Don Ward D. Collier. In which year was Wimbledon first televised? A. 1959, B. 1967, C. 1937, D. 1927. In what real city is the hit crime drama The Wire set? A. Westford, B. Ohio, C. Baltimore, D. Florida. What was the nickname of the original model for Half-Life's protagonist Gordon Freeman? A. Gordon the Space Biker, B. Ivan the Alien Biker, C. Gordon the Alien Biker, D. Ivan the Space Biker. What is the Brazilian dish moqueca usually made with? A. Beef, B. Chicken, C. Sweet potatoes, D. Fish. Which actress once worked as a demolition contractor before becoming famous? A. Kate Beckinsale, B. Sandra Bullock, C. Charlize Theron, D. Anne Hathaway. What is the highest mountain in Europe? A. Mont Blanc 4808 m, B. Mount Elbrus, 5642 m, C. Mount Kazbek, 5054 m, D. Matterhorn 4478 m. Who composed John Paul Jones' parts on Led Zeppelin's Die Maker? A. John Paul Jones, B. Jimmy Page, C. Robert Plant, D. John Bonham. Who won the FIFA World Cup in 2018? A. Brazil, B. France, C. Germany, D. Spain. What is Impressionism? A. Postmodern art movement, B. A movement in French painting in the late 19th century, C. A modern art movement started in Russia in the 20th century, D. An art style influenced by African cultures. What kind of animal is the North Pacific giant octopus? A. Mammal. B. Bird. C. Fish. D. Cephalopod. Which American actor directed the film Good Night and Good Luck? A. George Clooney. B. Jackie Chan. C. Sylvester Stallone. D. Robert De Niro. Which NBA team won the most championships in the 1990s? A. Houston Rockets. B. Chicago Bulls. C. Los Angeles Lakers. D. San Antonio Spurs. Who wrote the song Thriller by Michael Jackson? A. Rod Temperton. B. Paul McCartney. C. Quincy Jones. D. Lionel Richie. Who played Iron Man in Marvel movies? A. Jim Carrey. B. Tom Cruise. C. Ryan Reynolds. D. Robert Downey Jr. In which African country is Mount Kilimanjaro located? A. Mali. B. Kenya. C. Tanzania. D. Uganda. Who was the first NBA player to score 68 points in a single game since the implementation of the shot clock? A. Michael Jordan. B. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. C. Wilt Chamberlain. D. Kobe Bryant. Which TV series features the character Walter White, a chemistry teacher turned methamphetamine manufacturer? A. Breaking Bad. B. The Sopranos. C. Mad Men. D. House of Cards. Who succeeded John Adams as the President of the United States? A. George Washington. B. Thomas Jefferson. C. John Quincy Adams. D. Benjamin Franklin. Which ingredient is not commonly found in traditional red sangria? A. Citrus fruits. B. Brandy. C. Rosemary. D. Cinnamon. Which planet is known as the Red Planet? A. Venus, B. Mars, C. Jupiter, D. Saturn. Which historical French artist is known for painting large bathers? A. Vincent van Gogh, B. Paul Cézanne, C. Pablo Picasso, D. René Magritte. Who performed the hit song Bad Guy? A. Ronnie Fiennes, B. Ika Smith, C. Billie Eilish, D. Jorgen Beauty. Which of the following teams reached the UEFA Champions League final in 2015? A. Manchester United, B. Real Madrid, C. Bayern Munich, D. Barcelona. Who was Kim Kardashian married to from 2014 until their divorce was finalized in 2022? A. Miley Cyrus, B. Taylor Swift, C. Kanye West, D. Drake. What is the main component of natural gas? A. Butane, B. Propane, C. Methane, D. Nitrous oxide. Which artist created the murals titled War and Peace? A. Pablo Picasso, B. Henri Matisse, C. Salvador Dali, D. Georges Braque. Who played the main character Sam Malone in the 1980s TV sitcom Cheers? A. Kyle Malone, B. Ted Danson, C. Michael J. Fox, D. Harvey Keitel. Who is the author of The Monkey Wrench Gang? A. James Georgia, B. F. Scott Fitzgerald, C. Edward Abbey, D. John Steinbeck. Who wrote the pilot script for the TV series Flack? A. Dan Zeff, B. Toby Osborne, C. Paul Mayhew Archer, D. Oliver Lansley. What name was given to the conflict in Afghanistan that continued after the withdrawal of Soviet troops in 1989? A. The Civil War in Afghanistan. B. The Vietnam War. C. The Soviet-Afghan War. D. The Korean War. In the TV series Friends, what was the name of Ross's second wife? A. Emily. B. Rachel. C. Carol. D. Monica. Where would you find the Spanish Steps? A. Barcelona, Spain. B. Berlin, Germany. C. London, England. D. Rome, Italy. Who was the first emperor of the Roman Empire? A. Augustus. B. Julius Caesar. C. Nero. D. Caligula. Which instrument is commonly associated with J.S. Bach's toccatas and fugues? A. Cello. B. Tuba. C. Pipe organ. D. Violin. Which composer is known as the father of the symphony and the father of the string quartet due to his significant contributions to these forms? A. Ludwig van Beethoven. B. Franz Joseph Haydn. C. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. D. Johann Sebastian Bach. Who is the author of To Kill a Mockingbird? A. Ernest Hemingway. B. Harper Lee. C. F. Scott Fitzgerald. D. John Steinbeck. In 2003, which actress received a Golden Globe for portraying Mary Stuart in the historical drama series The Two Marians? A. Haluk Pierce. B. Edward MacGregor Hemsley. C. Anna Paquin. D. Charlene Moltisanti. Which of the following films was based on a memoir and won an Academy Award? A. Parasite. B. 1917. C. A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. D. None of these. What is the capital of China? A. Beijing. B. Tokyo. C. Shanghai. D. Seoul. Who wrote and directed the 2011 film Hannah? A. Written by Seth Lockhead and David Farr. Directed by Joe Wright. B. Written and directed by Joe Wright. C. Written by David Farr. Directed by Tom Cruise. D. Written by Jennifer Lawrence. Directed by Saoirse Ronan. Who is the current president of Turkey? A. Recep Tayyip Erdogan. B. Kılıçdaroğlu. C. Kemal Sisak. D. Ahmet Davutoglu. What is the world's busiest airport by number of passengers? A. Heathrow Airport. B. Gatwick Airport. C. Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. D. Beijing Capital International Airport. Who is Manchester United's top Premier League goal scorer? A. Sir Bobby Charlton. B. Ryan Giggs. C. David Beckham. D. Wayne Rooney. In which country was singer Rihanna born? A. Zimbabwe. B. Uganda. C. Barbados. D. Nigeria. What is the geographical name for the region including Portugal, Spain, Andorra, and Gibraltar? A. Alps. B. Ural Mountains. C. Pyrenees. D. Iberian Peninsula. What is the smallest planet in our solar system? A. Mars. B. Venus. C. Earth. D. Mercury. What significant event led to the start of World War I? A. The assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand. B. The invasion of Poland. C. The signing of the Treaty of Versailles. D. The Berlin blockade. Who plays the character of Ariel in the show Once Upon a Time? A. Ginnifer Goodwin. B. Emily DeRavin. C. Joanna Garcia Swisher. D. Jennifer Morrison. Which of the following is inedible in its raw form? A. Red onion. B. Okra. C. Cassava root. D. Pineapple. In which year did humans first land on the moon? A. 1965, B. 1972, C. 1984, D. 1969. In which year did the United Nations Framework Convention on Climate Change, UNFCCC, come into force? A. 1999, B. 2005, C. 1994, D. 1989. Which sport was featured twice at the Olympics as a demonstration sport, once in a men's event and once in a women's event? A. Baseball, B. Skateboarding, C. Lacrosse, D. Cricket. Which country is known for producing the cheese brie? A. France, B. Italy, C. Spain, D. Sweden. Which technique is used to quantitatively measure color changes in a painting before and after restoration? A. X-ray fluorescence, B. colorimetry, C. infrared reflectography, D. X-radiography. Which dried fruit made from dark grapes is commonly added to salads and side dishes? A. sultanas, B. raisins, C. bananas, D. prunes. Which record label did Iggy Azalea sign with in 2012? A. Island Records, B. Cash Money Records, C. Grand Hustle Records, D. Def Jam Recordings. What was the bloodiest single-day battle in American history prior to World War I? A. The Battle of Bunker Hill, B. The Battle of Bull Run, C. The Battle of Gettysburg, D. The Battle of Antietam. Who won the Academy Award for Best Actor at the 37th Academy Awards, held in 1965? A. Rex Harrison, B. Richard Burton, C. Peter O'Toole, D. Anthony Quinn. Which country won the men's gold medal at the 2019 FIVB Beach Volleyball World Championships? A. Norway, B. Brazil, C. USA, D. Russia. What is the main profession of the characters in Grey's Anatomy? A. Firefighters. B. Surgeons. C. Detectives. D. Teachers. Which male player won the gold medal of table tennis singles in 2016 Olympics Games? A. Zhang Jike, China. B. Jun Mizutani, Japan. C. Vladimir Samsonov, Belarus. D. Ma Long, China. What is the process that plants use to produce food and energy? A. Absorption. B. Filtration. C. Photosynthesis. D. Transpiration. Who portrays Carol Danvers Captain Marvel in the 2019 Marvel movie? A. Oprah Winfrey. B. Margot Robbie. C. Brie Larson. D. Scarlett Johansson. What natural phenomenon creates auroras in the sky? A. Lunar eclipse. B. Ocean tides. C. Solar wind. D. Volcano eruption. What is the genus of a commonly known species of penguins, like the Magellanic penguin? A. Tachyglossus. B. Orcinus. C. Canis. D. Spheniscus. Which author wrote the famous dystopian novel 1984? A. Aldous Huxley. B. Ray Bradbury. C. George Orwell. D. Margaret Atwood. Who is the author of Autobiography of a Yogi? A. Rigveda. B. Swami Vivekananda. C. Psychology YB. D. Paramahansa Yogananda. What is J.R.R. Tolkien most famous for writing? A. Harry Potter. B. The Adventures of Tom Sawyer. C. The Lord of the Rings. D. The Catcher in the Rye. What is the dominant religion of Thailand? A. Christianity. B. Islam. C. Hinduism. D. Buddhism. Who is the only contestant to win both their original series of The X Factor and The X Factor All-Stars? A. Dalton Harris. B. Little Mix. C. Megan McKenna. D. One Direction. What was the name of the first Bulgarian personal computer? A. Kravets 82. B. Kravets 8D. C. ISAT 1030. D. IMCO 1. What cuisine does a banh mi sandwich belong to? A. Chinese. B. Vietnamese. C. Indian. D. Italian. Which pigment, discovered in the early 18th century, greatly influenced modern artists by expanding the range of blue shades available? A. Veronese green. B. Charleston green. C. Prussian blue. D. Meadow green. Borst is a traditional soup originating from which cuisine? A. Ukrainian. B. Italian. C. Chinese. D. Mexican. Which studio album by Bjork was released in 2007? A. Homogenic. B. Vespertine. C. Volta. D. Debut. How are most chords traditionally constructed in Western music theory? A. By stacking seconds on top of each other. B. By stacking thirds above a root note. C. By using only perfect fifths. D. By playing notes exclusively from the key of C major. Who patented a steam engine that produced continuous rotary motion? A. Nikola Tesla. B. Albert Einstein. C. Alessandro Volta. D. James Watt. Axis. C. Establishing long-term religious and political stability in England. D. Having a fondness for exiled French kings. To which family do roses belong? A. Fabaceae. B. Aquifoliaceae. C. Podocarpaceae. D. Rosaceae. Which country is credited with creating the world's first civic public library open to the general public? A. Germany, B. India, C. Spain, D. Italy. Which actor won an Academy Award for his role in the 2019 film Joker? A. Brad Pitt, B. Adam Driver, C. Joaquin Phoenix, D. Ethan Hawke. The landmass of modern-day Turkey is called what? A. Isthmus of Atoma, B. Atoma, C. Isthmus of Anatolia, D. Anatolia. How many months have exactly 28 days in a regular year? A. 1, B. 2, C. 12, D. all of them. Who is the primary composer of the album Homogenic? A. Coldplay, B. Bjork, C. Radiohead, D. Lana Del Rey. Which animal produces the loudest sound? A. Sperm whale, B. Howler monkey, C. Blue whale, D. Lion. In what year were the Croatian forces defeated by the Ottomans at the Battle of Trabava Field? A. 1468, B. 1558, C. 1493, D. 1536. Which series won Best Television Series Musical or Comedy at the 77th Golden Globes? A. Fleabag, B. Succession, C. The Kominsky Method, D. Rami. Where is Manitoulin Island located? A. Malaysia, B. India, C. Canada, D. South Africa. Which animal holds the record for the world's fastest land speed? A. Cheetah, B. Peregrine falcon, C. Horse, D. Greyhound. Who directed the biopic Steve Jobs? A. Quentin Tarantino. B. Ben Stiller. C. Danny Boyle. D. Robert Zemeckis. Who won the Oscar for Best Supporting Actress for her role in The Help? A. Anne Hathaway. B. Cameron Diaz. C. Mila Kunis. D. Octavia Spencer. Which group of plants is defined by producing flowers? A. Gymnosperms. B. Angiosperms. C. Ferns. D. Mosses. Who won the Oscar for Best Actor in 2005? A. Leonardo DiCaprio. B. George Clooney. C. Sean Penn. D. Jamie Foxx. What is the chemical formula for silicon dioxide? A. CH3CH2O. B. CH2CH3. C. C2H6. D. CO2. In Game of Thrones, which character is knighted by Beric Dondarrion? A. Grey Worm. B. Jon Snow. C. Robb Stark. D. Gendry. Who portrays the character Jack Ryan in the Prime Video series? A. Mark Wahlberg. B. Denzel Washington. C. John Krasinski. D. Chris Pine. Which ancient civilization is known for constructing the pyramids in Egypt? A. Ancient Egyptians. B. Mesopotamians. C. Indus Valley Civilization. D. Ancient Greeks. In what year was the American musical drama film A Star is Born, directed by Bradley Cooper, released? A. 2015. B. 2008. C. 2018. D. 2006. Which painting technique is most strongly associated with Baroque art? A. Chiaroscuro. B. Impasto. C. Sfumato. D. Pointillism. Which food item is commonly baked at high temperatures? A. Ice cream. B. Baked goods. C. Pasta. D. Grilled vegetables. Which of the following was a Netherlandish Renaissance painter? A. Leonardo da Vinci. B. Diego Velázquez. C. Michelangelo. D. Peter Bruegel the Elder. What is the only mammal capable of true flight? A. Flying squirrel. B. Bat. C. Sugar glider. D. ptarmigan. What material are traditional xylophones made from? A. Metal. B. Wood. C. Reeds. D. Plastic. What is the chemical formula for carbon dioxide? A. C2O2. B. CO3. C. CO2. D. H2CO3. Which fruit is known for having a crown of leaves on top and a sweet, juicy interior? A. Apple. B. Pineapple. C. Banana. D. Kiwi. Which painting technique is Vincent van Gogh known for using? A. Pointillism. B. Impasto. C. Expressionism. D. Cubism. Which painting technique is commonly associated with Impressionism? A. Pointillism. B. Sfumato. C. Cubism. D. Impasto. Who directed the 1994 film Pulp Fiction? A. Martin Scorsese. B. Quentin Tarantino. C. Francis Ford Coppola. D. Steven Spielberg. What is the name of the smallest owl species in the world? A. Elf owl. B. Pygmy owl. C. Boreal owl. D. Screech owl. What album did the Lumineers release in 2016? A. Winter. B. The Lumineers. C. Tracks from the Attic. D. Cleopatra. Who is the author of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? A. Joyce Carol Oates. B. Hunter S. Thompson. C. Toni Morrison. D. Haruki Murakami. D. Vikram Murthy. Which sport did the US women's team win the FIFA Women's World Cup in 2019? A. Hockey. B. Golf. C. Athletics. D. Soccer. Who was the first president of South Africa in the post-apartheid era? A. F. W. de Klerk. B. Nelson Mandela. C. Thabo Mbeki. D. Hendrik Verwoerd. Which star is currently considered the largest known by radius? A. Stevenson 218. B. Uy Scuti. C. Betelgeuse. D. Sirius. Which animal is known to have the longest lifespan among terrestrial mammals? A. Human. B. Elephant. C. Bowhead whale. D. Galapagos tortoise. Which director won multiple Academy Awards for the Lord of the Rings trilogy? A. Quentin Tarantino. B. Christopher Nolan. C. James Cameron. D. Peter Jackson. During the events of Half-Life: Opposing Force, what is the age of Adrian Shepard, the protagonist? A. 23. B. 21. C. 24. D. 22. Who painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? A. Michelangelo. B. Leonardo da Vinci. C. Raphael. D. Donatello. Who directed the movie Blade, 1998? A. Steven Spielberg, B. John McTiernan, C. Rennie Harlin, D. Stephen Norrington. Who was Jimmy Stewart's final on-screen partner in his acting career? A. Audrey Hepburn, B. Marilyn Monroe, C. Judy Garland, D. Elizabeth Taylor. Who voiced Mike Wazowski in Monsters, Inc.? A. John Goodman, B. Steve Buscemi, C. Ed Asner, D. Billy Crystal. In which U.S. state is the fictional town of Hawkins located in the series Stranger Things? A. Illinois, B. Indiana, C. Ohio, D. Michigan. Which ocean is the deepest? A. Arctic Ocean, B. Pacific Ocean, C. Atlantic Ocean, D. Indian Ocean. In which season did Brooklyn Nine-Nine first win an Emmy Award? A1, B2, C3, D4. Which actor played the title role in the movie Edward Scissorhands? A. Johnny Depp, B. Leonardo DiCaprio, C. Tom Hanks, D. Brad Pitt. Who is the author of the novel Dracula, first published in 1897? A. George Orwell, B. Agatha Christie, C. Jane Austen, D. Bram Stoker. Who sang the 2000 hit single Kryptonite? A. Macy Gray, B. Dave Matthews Band, C. Three Doors Down, D. John Mayer. What is the capital of Iceland? A. Geneva, B. Paris, C. Rome, D. Reykjavik. Where are the Danube Delta wetlands located? A. Serbia. B. Croatia. C. Bulgaria. D. Romania. What is the catchphrase associated with Sheldon Cooper from The Big Bang Theory? A. Gullible. B. Booyah. C. Banana. D. Bazinga. Which celebrity co-founded the lifestyle brand Goop? A. Gwyneth Paltrow. B. Reese Witherspoon. C. Oprah Winfrey. D. Jessica Alba. Which country has the most natural lakes in the world? A. Russia. B. Brazil. C. Canada. D. India. Who wrote the novel The Catcher in the Rye? A. Ernest Hemingway. B. J. D. Salinger. C. F. Scott Fitzgerald. D. George Orwell. Who has won the most Grammy Awards in history? A. Beyoncé. B. Kanye West. C. Stevie Wonder. D. Quincy Jones. Where was Mesopotamia located? A. India. B. Egypt. C. Between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. D. Rome. Who wrote the novel The Remains of the Day? A. Harper Lee. B. George R. R. Martin. C. F. Scott Fitzgerald. D. Kazuo Ishiguro. What percentage of Earth's atmosphere is nitrogen? A. 10%. B. 22%. C. 78%. D. 95%. What pigment is produced or modified by roasting natural earth materials? A. Ochre. B. Ultramarine. C. Terracotta. D. Verdigris. Which co-creator of the television series Young Sheldon worked on the show along with Stephen Molero? A. Chuck Lorre, B. Jim Parsons, C. Jon Favreau, D. Kaley Cuoco. Phosphorus is an essential nutrient that supports which of the following processes in plants? A. Chemical weathering, B. Erosion, C. Photosynthesis, D. Deforestation. Which river is the longest in South America? A. Mississippi, B. Amazon, C. Nile, D. Danube. Which country has the longest ocean coastline? A. Venezuela, B. Russia, C. Canada, D. China. What geological feature typically forms at a continental divergent plate boundary? A. Subduction zone, B. Volcano, C. Rift Valley, D. Ocean trench. Which bird is famous for building nests from mud? A. Osprey, B. Cliff swallow, C. Seagull, D. Common kingfisher. Who led the first expedition to successfully reach India by sea, paving the way for the European Far East trade route? A. Amerigo Vespucci, B. Christopher Columbus, C. Ferdinand Magellan, D. Vasco da Gama. Who composed the musical score for the 2019 film Parasite? A. Young Jae-al, B. Young Lee Jae. Which animal is known as the ship of the desert? A. Camel, B. Elephant, C. Horse, D. Llama. Who wrote the novel Pride and Prejudice? A. Jane Austen, B. Charlotte Bronte, C. Emily Dickinson, D. Mary Shelley. What is a dirge? A. A fast, happy song, B. A slow, mournful song or lament expressing grief or sorrow. C. Music using lots of instruments. D. Singing a single sustained pitch. Who directed the film Citizen Kane from 1941? A. Alfred Hitchcock. B. Orson Welles. C. Charlie Chaplin. D. John Ford. How many toes does a three-toed sloth have on its front feet? A. 4. B. 6. C. 2. D. 3. Who directed the 2003 film Lost in Translation? A. Steven Spielberg. B. Quentin Tarantino. C. Danny Boyle. D. Sofia Coppola. What category do hamburgers, cheeseburgers, and bacon burgers fall under? A. Fruits. B. Grains. C. Farm shops. D. Fast food. What is the meaning of stricto sensu? A. In such a manner. B. Largely. C. Only or strictly speaking. D. Made of ideas. How many players are there on a basketball team on the court at one time? A. 6. B. 8. C. 5. D. 4. What is Joe Jonas's middle name? A. Adam. B. Paul. C. Walter. D. Kevin. What is the national dish of Sweden? A. Sushi. B. Fajitas. C. Meatballs. Köttbullar. D. Pasta carbonara. In the early 19th century, which artistic style formed the basis of academic painting in Europe? A. Impressionism. B. Neoclassicism. C. Romanticism. D. Mannerism. A Closer Walk is a documentary about which global health issue? A. HIV/AIDS. B. Global warming. C. Child labor. D. Deforestation. When did Robert E. Lee surrender, marking the end of the American Civil War? A. The 28th of May, 1863. B. The 19th of November, 1863. C. The 2nd of February, 1865. D. The 9th of April, 1865. Who wrote the novel David Copperfield? A. Charles Dickens. B. Jane Austen. C. Mark Twain. D. George Eliot. Which country primarily speaks German? A. Australia. B. Germany. C. France. D. Brazil. Which animal is known for building dams using trees and branches? A. Pigs. B. Beavers. C. Otters. D. Rabbits. Who wrote the novel Anna Karenina? A. John Steinbeck. B. Ralph Ellison. C. Leo Tolstoy. D. Fyodor Dostoevsky. If you dunk in basketball, you are performing A. Jump shot. B. Three-pointer. C. Pass. D. Slam dunk. What is Malbec a variety of? A. Apple. B. Banana. C. Orange. D. Grape. In 2013, which American actress was named the highest paid actress in Hollywood by Forbes? A. Meryl Streep. B. Jennifer Aniston. C. Angelina Jolie. D. Sandra Bullock. What is Ballon d'Alsace known for in cycling? A. A mountain in the Vosges. B. A region in France. C. A cycling race. D. A training facility. Which country is known for popularizing the sandwich as a food item? A. France. B. England. C. Germany. D. Italy. Which of the following seasons of Game of Thrones had the maximum number of episodes? 10. A. Season 1. B. Season 4. C. Season 6. D. All of the above. Who won the Best Actress award at the 90th Academy Awards? A. Gal Gadot. B. Sally Hawkins. C. Frances McDormand. D. Margot Robbie. What type of energy is released when an atom's nucleus splits? A. Solar energy. B. Geothermal energy. C. Wind energy. D. Nuclear energy. What is roux in cooking? A. Fried eggs. B. Patty. C. Mixture of fat and flour used to thicken sauces. D. Salad. Who played the evil queen in Snow White and the Huntsman? A. Kristen Stewart. B. Chris Hemsworth. C. Charlize Theron. D. Samantha Morton. Which country hosted the 2010 Winter Olympics? A. Japan. B. China. C. Canada. D. South Korea. Which monarchy has the largest population? A. Japan. B. Thailand. C. United Kingdom. D. Spain. At what age do most bald eagles reach maturity? A. 6 years. B. 2 years. C. 5 years. D. 3 months. Which country established the first organized futures exchange in 1730? A. China. B. India. C. Russia. D. Japan. What process describes how a species becomes better suited to its environment over time? A. Gene mutation. B. Natural selection. C. Paleontology. D. Evaporation. What does the phrase laissez-les bons temps rouler mean? A. Let the merry times begin. B. Shake your troubles away. C. Let the good times roll. D. Love all the people. When did President Dwight D. Eisenhower deploy federal troops to enforce school desegregation? A. The 5th of February, 1954. B. The 11th of March, 1957. C. The 24th of September, 1957. D. The 17th of May, 1956. Who wrote the debut novel The Catcher in the Rye? A. William Golding. B. J.K. Rowling. C. Dr. Seuss. D. J.D. Salinger. How many officially designated provinces comprise Argentina? A. 8. B. 14. C. 23. D. 32. Which Arab artist collaborated with French composer Letitia Zonzambri on the 2018 immersive installation Un Mimotra? A. Hassan Hajjash. B. Janan Alani. C. Ziad Anta. D. Rania Matar. Who was the first president of Brazil? A. Deodoro da Fonseca. B. Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva. C. Dilma Rousseff. D. Itamar Franco. Who wrote the comic crime novel The Flaxborough Crab, also published in the US as The Flaxborough Chronicle? A. Austin Wright. B. Gillian Flynn. C. Colin Watson. D. Margaret Atwood. Which Hungarian composer is famous for his colorful orchestration? A. Aaron Copland. B. Igor Stravinsky. C. Bela Bartok. D. John Williams. Alexandrite changes color depending on light, from sunlight to artificial, incandescent light. What colors does it typically change from and to? A. Green to blue. B. Red to green. C. Green to red. D. Yellow to purple. What book was adapted into the 1973 movie Soylent Green? A. Make Room. Make Room. B. The Andromeda Strain. C. Fahrenheit 451. D. I Am Legend. What is the title of Joe Hisaishi's main theme from Kiki's Delivery Service? A. Twinkle Little Star. B. Yumi no Miru Machi. C. Let It Go. D. Happy Birthday. What is the outermost layer of the Earth composed mainly of oxygen, silicon, aluminum, and magnesium? A. Core. B. Outer core. C. Mantle. D. Crust. In what year did Ella Fitzgerald record A Tisket? A. Tasket. A. 1931. B. 1935. C. 1938. D. 1944. What is the real name of the American rapper known as Snoop Dogg? A. Lavon Driscoll. B. Tupac Shakur. C. The Notorious B.I.G. D. Calvin Cordoza Brodus Jr. What is the most massive species of bird alive today? A. Bobwhite quail. B. Ostrich. C. Peregrine falcon. D. Emu. Who famously performed the song Singin' in the Rain in the 1952 film of the same name? A. The Beatles. B. Frank Sinatra. C. Michael Bublé. D. Gene Kelly. Who plays the character Sam in the TV series The Third Day? A. Jude Law. B. Riz Ahmed. C. Tom Hardy. D. Benedict Cumberbatch. Who sang the song Part-Time Lover? A. Kanye West. B. Madonna. C. Stevie Wonder. D. Prince. Which country joined the European Union in 1995, bringing its total membership to 15? A. Greece. B. Austria. C. Portugal. D. Lithuania. Rembrandt Harmenszoon van Rijn is considered one of the most important painters of which historical period in the Netherlands? A. Renaissance. B. Baroque. C. Romanticism. D. Dutch Golden Age. What is the largest ocean in the world? A. The Atlantic Ocean. B. The Indian Ocean. C. The Pacific Ocean. D. The Arctic Ocean. When was the Sistine Chapel ceiling fresco completed by Michelangelo? A. 1503, B. 1486, C. 1512, D. 1543. Who directed the film 47 Meters Down, 2017? A. Steven Spielberg, B. James Cameron, C. Johannes Roberts, D. Gareth Edwards. What color is Ted Mosby's hair in How I Met Your Mother? A. Black, B. Blonde, C. Red, D. Brown. What event formally ended the Holy Roman Empire and its legal system? A. The abdication of Emperor Francis II in 1806. B. The Great Schism of 1054. C. The start of the Protestant Reformation in 1517. D. The establishment of the Napoleonic Code in 1804. Where do cuckoos typically live? A. In rivers, B. In houses, C. In trees, D. In the desert. Which author wrote the novel Pride and Prejudice? A. Jane Austen, B. Emily Bronte, C. Charlotte Bronte, D. George Eliot. Which of the following Beatles songs was the title of Joe Cocker's 1968 debut hit single? A. Ticket to Ride, B. Revolution, C. Come Together, D. With a Little Help from My Friends. When was the film Sacrifice released? A. 2015, B. 2019, C. 2020, D. 2021. In which decade was the band The Beach Boys formed? A. 1960s, B. 1970s, C. 1950s, D. 1980s. Which of the following is not a prosecutor in the Ace Attorney video game series? A. Godot, B. Miles Edgeworth, C. Jacques Portsman, D. Jake Marshall. Which is the most famous mural by renowned Mexican artist David Alfaro Siqueiros? A. The Absinthe Drinker, B. Agriculture, C. Christ Carrying the Cross, D. America Tropical. What is the main ingredient in traditional Japanese miso soup? A. Miso paste, B. Soba noodles, C. Tofu, D. Rice. Which historical event marked the beginning of the French Revolution? A. Storming of the Bastille, B. Napoleon's coronation, C. Execution of Louis XVI, D. Paris Commune. Which film features a computer program called HAL 9000? A. War Games, B. Blade Runner, C. 2001, A. Space Odyssey, D. The Matrix. What is the primary gas found in Earth's atmosphere? A. Nitrogen, B. Oxygen, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Argon. Which animal is the largest warm-blooded animal ever known to have lived? A. African elephant, B. Alligator, C. Blue whale, D. Giraffe. When did Gilbert du Motier, also known as Marquis de Lafayette, arrive in America? A. 1493, B. 1706. Which artist created the work titled Toccata and Mappiar, Two Braves Rescued from Minnehaha's Snare? A. Nicholas Poussin, B. Jacob Lawrence, C. Henry Wadsworth Longfellow, D. Gustav Courbet. Who painted the famous artwork The Birth of Venus? A. Michelangelo, B. Sandro Botticelli, C. Leonardo da Vinci, D. Raphael. What is the name of the coffee house where the characters in Friends often gather? A. Raccoon Cafe, B. Joe's Diner, C. Central Perk, D. Max Spot. What is the largest species of penguin? A. Emperor penguin, B. King penguin, C. Adelie penguin, D. Gentoo penguin. Who was the king of gods in ancient Greek mythology? A. Apollo, B. Hermes, C. Poseidon, D. Zeus. What is the only mammal capable of true sustained flight? A. Bat, B. Flying squirrel, C. Colugo, D. Sugar glider. Which country has the most number of islands? A. Canada, B. Indonesia, C. Sweden, D. Philippines. Which novel, written by A.B. Yehoshua, follows an English professor living in Jerusalem whose life is shaken by the mysterious arrival of a childhood friend? A. A Woman in Jerusalem, B. The Extra, C. Mr. Manny, D. The Liberated Bride. What popular Italian dish consists of small stuffed pasta cooked in broth? A. Carbonara, B. Lasagna, C. Tortellini in brodo, D. Macaroni and cheese. Which Colombian mountain range is the El Cisne Nature Reserve in? A. Western Colombian Andes, B. Central Colombian Andes, C. Eastern Colombian Andes, D. Sierra Nevada de Santa Marta. Most commercial jet airliners typically cruise in which layer of the Earth's atmosphere? A. Troposphere, B. Exosphere, C. Stratosphere, D. Mesosphere. In which American TV series are the characters Leonard, Penny, and Sheldon the main protagonists? A. Friends. B. The Simpsons. C. Modern Family. D. The Big Bang Theory. How many French Open titles has Roger Federer won? A. 0. B. 1. C. 2. D. 3. In what year was the first FIFA World Cup held? A. 1920. B. 1930. C. 1940. D. 1950. Which animal is best adapted for swimming? A. Ostrich. B. Lion. C. Penguin. D. Falcon. What year did the US enter World War I? A. 1915. B. 1916. C. 1913. D. 1917. Which Queen song was covered by Brittany Murphy in the 2006 film Happy Feet? A. Under Pressure. B. Flash. C. Bohemian Rhapsody. D. Somebody to Love. Who won the Oscar for Best Actor for the movie Ray in 2004? A. Brad Pitt. B. Will Smith. C. Jamie Foxx. D. Leonardo DiCaprio. In what year did J.R.R. Tolkien release the first edition of The Hobbit? A. 1931. B. 1957. C. 1942. D. 1937. What is the name of the mountain range that forms the traditional border between France and Spain? A. Ural Mountains. B. Rocky Mountains. C. Appalachian Mountains. D. Pyrenees. What is luminol? A. A catalytic substance. B. A phosphorescent enzyme. C. A chemiluminescent chemical compound. D. A radioactive element. Which writing system was developed by the ancient Egyptians? A. Cuneiform. B. Phoenician alphabet. C. Hieroglyphic writing. D. Latin script. Which female tennis player won 22 Grand Slam singles titles, a record at the time until surpassed by Serena Williams? A. Steffi Graf. B. Martina Navratilova. C. Serena Williams. D. Chris Evert. Which celebrity is the daughter of musician Lenny Kravitz and actress Lisa Bonet? A. Miley Cyrus. B. Selena Gomez. C. Zoe Kravitz. D. Emma Watson. Who starred as Ethan Hunt in Mission Impossible? A. Sandra Bullock. B. Tom Cruise. C. Dave Bautista. D. Chris Evans. What is the theme song of the TV show Game of Thrones? A. It's Easy Chrissy Hind. B. The Arms of Love, Just Jack. C. King and Lionheart, of Monsters and Men. D. Main title, Ramin Djawadi. What rock opera by The Who, directed by Ken Russell, was based on Pete Townshend's songs? A. The Wall. B. Tommy. C. Abbey Road. D. Help. In Splatoon 2, who are the members of Off the Hook? A. Callie and Marie. B. Diamond and Aquamarina. C. DJ Octavio and Krusty Sean. D. Pearl and Marina. Which fossil fuel produces the least sulfur emissions? A. Coal. B. Oil. C. Natural gas. D. Tar sands. Bitumen. What is the capital of Saudi Arabia? A. Qatar. B. Bahrain. C. Iran. D. Riyadh. In the TV series Bosch, what is the name of Detective Harry Bosch's mother? A. Marjorie Lowe. B. Eleanor Wish. C. Madeline Bosch. D. Honey Chandler. In the game Nuclear Throne, what organization chases the player character throughout the game? A. The Fishmen. B. The Bandits. C. The YVGG. D. The IDPD. In which year did the American psychological thriller series Mr. Robot premiere? A. 2014. B. 2015. C. 2016. D. 2017. Which French meat dish is typically served in a sauce? A. Maquica de Piques. B. Cuffed. C. Boeuf bourguignon. D. Lasagna. What type? D. Snow. Which member of the Beatles was killed in 1980? A. Paul McCartney. B. George Harrison. C. Ringo Starr. D. John Lennon. What is the title of the CWS post-apocalyptic series starring Eliza Taylor? A. Stranger Things. B. The 100. C. The Witcher. D. Dark. What is the title of Henri Rousseau's famous painting featuring a lion and a sleeping woman? A. Seated Young Girl. B. The Sleeping Gypsy. C. Ocean Storm. D. Haystack Landscape. The Day of Defeat series of games take place during which war? A. World War I. B. Vietnam War. C. Iraq War. D. World War II. Whose album Homogenic mixes classical string arrangements with a steady electronic pop beat? A. Adele. B. ABBA. C. Bjork. D. Radiohead. Who was the lead singer of the Britpop band Oasis? A. Lily Allen. B. Noel Gallagher. C. Russell Brand. D. Liam Gallagher. According to Arthur Schopenhauer, what is the chief misery of human life? A. Wealth. B. Boredom. C. Knowledge. D. Discomfort. In which year was Taylor Swift named one of Time magazine's 100 most influential people in the world? A. 2013. B. 2014. C. 2015. D. 2016. Which sport was featured in the Olympics only once? In 1904. A. Lacrosse. B. Roquet. C. Croquet. D. Tug of war. Where does caviar come from? A. Birds. B. Sheep. C. Fish. D. Beef. In the TV series Friends, what is the name of Ross's second wife? A. Carol. B. Emily. C. Susan. D. Julie. What is the scientific name of the Humboldt penguin, a vulnerable flightless bird found on the coast of Peru and Chile? A. Gaviiformes. B. Burhinus. C. Meleagris. D. Spheniscus humboldti. What is the square root of 81? A. 6. B. 5. C. 9. D. 4. In which country is the Sea of Marmara located? A. Greece. B. Bulgaria. C. Iraq. D. Turkey. What is the capital of India? A. New Delhi. B. Tokyo. C. Rome. D. Moscow. Who is the director of the 2019 film Parasite? A. Quentin Tarantino. B. Bong Joon-ho. C. Christopher Nolan. D. Martin Scorsese. Which of the following is a philosophical novel written by Fyodor Dostoevsky? A. Frankenstein. B. Oliver Twist. C. Ulysses. D. Crime and Punishment. What is the name of the largest mammal living in the ocean? A. Shark. B. Orca. C. Dolphin. D. Blue whale. Barry Barber. D. Teddy Rhodes. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein is primarily classified as which genre? A. Mystery. B. Children's literature. C. Science fiction. D. Gothic novel. What is the name of the 1815 battle where the British victory restored French King Louis XVIII to the throne? A. Battle of Trafalgar. B. Battle of Jena. C. Battle of Civitate. D. Battle of Waterloo. Which character in the TV series The Good Place is portrayed by actor Jameela Jamil? A. Janet. B. Jason. C. Chidi. D. Tahani Al-Jamil. What is the closest planet to our solar system sun? A. Mars. B. Jupiter. C. Earth. D. Mercury. Which bebop-influenced jazz trumpeter died in 1956? A. Dizzy Gillespie. B. Louis Armstrong. C. Clifford Brown. D. Miles Davis. What is the men's javelin throw world record? A. 88.06 meters. B. 63.94 meters. C. 98.48 meters. D. 94.14 meters. Which mammal is known for having the longest gestation period? A. Horse. B. Elephant. C. Blue whale. D. Giraffe. Which of the following would you not find in a still life painting? A. Fruit. B. Flowers. C. Busts. D. Live animals. What is the primary ingredient in New England clam chowder? A. Cod. B. Clams. C. Milk. D. Butter. Blast. 1914-15, was a magazine for which art movement? A. Cubism. B. Abstract Expressionism. C. Fauvism. D. Vorticism. Who played Jack Sparrow in Pirates of the Caribbean? A. Tom Hanks. B. Will Smith. C. Johnny Depp. D. Brad Pitt. What is the sun's mean radius? A. 430,000 kilometers. B. 515,400 kilometers. C. 695,700 kilometers. D. 987,155 kilometers. Which former U.S. First Lady is widely respected for her fashion sense and thoughtful activism? A. Kanye West. B. Ariana Grande. C. Michelle Obama. D. Kendall Jenner. Who directed the superhero movie Logan? 2017. A. Christopher Nolan. B. Steven Spielberg. C. Ryan Reynolds. D. James Mangold. Who wrote the novel The Stranger, originally published as L'Étranger in French? A. Arthur Koestler. B. Henry Miller. C. Franz Kafka. D. Albert Camus. Which small carnivorous mammal native to Central and South America has a long snout and a distinctive ringed tail? A. Ocelot. B. Coati. C. Howler monkey. D. Marmoset. In what year did Queen Elizabeth II become queen? A. 1799. B. 1952. C. 1996. D. 2058. Camembert is a type of what? A. Spaghetti. B. Olives. C. Cheese. D. Curry. Which Steven Spielberg directed movie won the Best Picture Oscar in 1993? A. Schindler's List. B. Raiders of the Lost Ark. C. The Color Purple. D. Jurassic Park. On which 1980s comedy show did Betty White appear in the ensemble cast? A. Friends. B. The Nanny. C. Seinfeld. D. The Golden Girls. Where was Beethoven's Ninth Symphony premiered? A. Rome, Italy. B. Vienna, Austria. C. Leipzig, Germany. D. Bonn, Germany. Who is the primary antagonist during seasons 3-4 of Breaking Bad? A. Walter White. B. Breaking Man. C. Gustavo Gus Fring. D. Goober Jr. When did the United Nations Climate Change Conference take place in Paris? A. 2012. B. 2014. C. 2015. D. 2016. Which sport uses the term love for a score of 0? A. Tennis. B. Badminton. C. Squash. D. Table tennis. What is the largest species of penguin? A. Adelie penguin. B. Emperor penguin. C. Little blue penguin. D. Chinstrap penguin. What type of food is an artichoke? A. Fruit. B. Herb. C. Grain. D. Vegetable. In which country does the Amazon River begin? A. Paraguay. B. Bolivia. C. Ecuador. D. Peru. In what year was the movie The Shawshank Redemption released? A. 1985, B. 1996, C. 1994, D. 2001. At which event did General Robert E. Lee surrender to General Ulysses S. Grant? A. Second Bull Run, B. Battle of Monocacy, C. Battle of Fort Stedman, D. Appomattox Courthouse. D. Tundra biome. Who composed Gymnopédie? A. Antonio Vivaldi, B. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, C. Johann Sebastian Bach, D. Erik Satie. In which century did post-World War II abstract art, often called the second wave of abstract art, gain popularity in art academies? A. 16th century, B. 20th century, C. 19th century, D. 17th century. What is the official currency of Mongolia? A. Euro, B. Mongolian tugrad, C. Dollar, D. Yen. During which century did the Impressionism painting movement develop? A. 15th century, B. 19th century, C. 20th century, D. 21st century. What is the nationality of the two main protagonists in the Academy Award-winning film Roma? A. Both are Mexican, B. Both are Spanish, C. Both are Cuban, D. Both are Argentinian. Who wrote the song Algebra? A. Guy Chambers, B. Gavin Osborne, C. Coldplay, D. Adele. Which country is Andre Villas-Boas from? A. Spain, B. France, C. Portugal, D. Italy. What was Taylor Swift's first #1 single in the UK? A. We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together. B. Love Story. C. I Knew You Were Trouble. D. Shake It Off. Who was the chief engineer of the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco? A. Othmar H. Amon. B. Ralph Majeski. C. Charles Elliott Jr. D. Joseph Strauss. In which year did J.R.R. Tolkien first publish The Lord of the Rings? A. 1974. B. 1944. C. 1946. D. 1954. Which inner planet has a very thick atmosphere composed mainly of carbon dioxide, with nitrogen as the second most abundant gas? A. Mercury. B. Earth. C. Venus. D. Mars. In which sci-fi TV series are robots called Cylons the main villains? A. Westworld. B. Friends. C. Stranger Things. D. Battlestar Galactica. In what year did the Abu Dhabi United Group purchase Manchester City? A. 2006. B. 2003. C. 2008. D. 2012. Tiger Woods. D. Gary Player. D. 12 pieces. How many tablespoons are in a US cup? A. 1/3. B. 3/4. C. 16. D. 1. Which ingredient is famously included in mole poblano, making it unusual among savory sauces? A. Sour cream. B. Chocolate. C. Garlic. D. Spinach. What is the minimum age required to compete in the Olympic marathon? A 14, B 17, C 18, D 20. What is the heaviest naturally occurring element on Earth? A uranium, B lead, C gold, D silver. Which TV series follows a chemistry teacher turned methamphetamine producer? A Breaking Bad, B Better Call Saul, C Narcos, D The Wire. Who played the female lead in the 2006 movie Tristram Shandy? A Cock and Bull Story, A Maggie Gyllenhaal, B Gillian Anderson, C Naomi Harris, D Kelly MacDonald. What is the punishment for playing Postal 2 in New Zealand? A fine of $5,000, B nothing, C 15 years in prison and a fine of $10,000, D 10 years in prison and a fine of $50,000. Venetian belongs to which language family? A Germanic, B Romance, C Uralic, D Slavic. In which year was Microsoft Windows first released? A 1995, B 1985, C 2005, D 1975. Which country is the genetic origin of some varieties of Arabica coffee? A Kenya, B India, C Ethiopia, D Brazil. What is the primary gas found in the Earth's atmosphere? A nitrogen, B oxygen, C carbon dioxide, D argon. In what year was the first Harry Potter book published? A 1995, B 2003, C 1997, D 2005. Which domestic animal is commonly used to produce milk? A. Lamb. B. Dog. C. Cow. D. Napoleon fish. What is the largest bone in the human body? A. Clavicle. B. Sacrum. C. Femur. D. Humerus. Which painting is a famous work by Vages Surenians? A. Shamiramandara the Beautiful. B. The Starry Night. C. The Last Supper. D. The Scream. What is the title of Ernest Cline's debut novel? A. The Great Gatsby. B. The Martian. C. The Lord of the Rings. D. Ready Player One. How many times has Usain Bolt won the Olympic gold medal in men's 100 meters? A1, B2, C3, D4. What is the name of the longest river in the United States? A. Colorado River. B. Nile River. C. Missouri River. D. Mississippi River. Which food item is commonly cited in trivia as having more genes than humans? A. Strawberry. B. Banana. C. Pineapple. D. Apple. How often is the Rugby League Women's World Cup held? A. Every 2 years. B. Every 3 years. C. Every 4 years. D. Every 5 years. Which vitamin is primarily found in citrus fruits like oranges and lemons? A. Vitamin C. B. Vitamin D. C. Vitamin A. D. Vitamin B12. How many short stories is Edgar Allan Poe generally credited with writing? A. 68. B. 69. C. 70. D. 72. In what year were the first modern Olympic Games held? A. 1900, B. 1912, C. 1896, D. 1998. Which Mexican general led the Mexican army to victory over France at the Battle of Puebla in 1862? A. Ignacio Zaragoza, B. Antonio Lopez de Santa Anna, C. Porfirio Diaz, D. Benito Juarez. Which type of coffee bean is most popular in France? A. Arabica, B. Robusta, C. Liberica, D. Excelsa. Which musical symbol indicates the end of a composition or section? A. Fermata, B. Double bar line, C. sharp, D. flat. Who was the First Lady of the United States? A. Dolly Madison, B. Frances Folsom Cleveland, C. Abigail Adams, D. Martha Washington. Which carbonated fermented drink may worsen bloating if consumed immediately after eating sauerkraut? A. Olives, B. Cheese, C. Kombucha, D. Yogurt. Who is the current President of the United States? A. Donald Trump, B. Joe Biden, C. Barack Obama, D. George W. Bush. Which actor is known for their role as Iron Man in the Marvel Cinematic Universe? A. Robert Downey Jr., B. Chris Hemsworth, C. Mark Ruffalo, D. Chris Evans. Which mammal is known to have the most extended lifespan in the wild? A. Elephant, B. Giraffe, C. Human, D. Bowhead whale. Islands. Which singer's real name is Christopher Morris Brown? A. Rihanna, B. Beyonce, C. Drake, D. Chris Brown. In what year did the Berlin Wall fall? A. 1986, B. 1985, C. 1989, D. 1991. What is the title of Kanye West's fourth studio album released in 2008? A. Turn Up the Music, B. Revival, C. Ye, D. 808s and Heartbreak. Which country hosted the 2022 FIFA World Cup? A. Russia, B. England, C. Brazil, D. Qatar. Which small town in the United Kingdom is home to the Carding Mill Valley National Nature Reserve? A. Church Stretton, B. Liverpool, C. Oxford, D. Brighton. Which country has won the most FIFA World Cup titles in men's soccer? A. Brazil, B. Germany, C. Argentina, D. Italy. Which famous set of variations was composed by Johann Sebastian Bach? A. Goldberg Variations, B. Enigma Variations, C. Diabelli Variations, D. Unfinished Symphony. Which animal can survive in the Arctic? A. Lion, B. Elephant, C. Penguin, D. Polar bear. What is the capital city of South Korea? A. Pyongyang, B. Songdo, C. Incheon, D. Seoul. What is the scientific name of the custard apple? Sugar apple, A. Anacardiaceae, B. Annona squamosa, C. Juglans regia, D. Passiflora caerulea. Which factor is most commonly cited as the primary cause of the 80 Years' War between the Dutch provinces and Spain? A. Economic competition with Spanish overseas military expansion. What movie won the Academy Award for Best Picture in 2020? A. The Irishman. B. 1917. C. Knives Out. D. Parasite. Which band was inducted into C. Cheap Trick? D. Grateful Dead. What does a double bar line signify in music notation? A. End of a piece or section. B. Beginning of a measure. C. Middle of a phrase. D. Pause in music. Who played Batman in the 1997 film Batman and Robin? A. Michael Keaton. B. Val Kilmer. C. Christian Bale. D. George Clooney. Earth is located in which galaxy? A. The Mars Galaxy. B. The Galaxy Node. C. The Black Hole. D. The Milky Way Galaxy. What country is it? Who starred in the 1983 movie Risky Business, known for its iconic dance scene? A. Cary Grant. B. Gene Kelly. C. Tom Cruise. D. Humphrey Bogart. Who plays Martin Marty Bird on the Netflix series Ozark? A. Jason Bateman. B. Laura Linney. C. Julia Garner. D. Sophia Hublitz. Which country co-hosted the first Rugby World Cup in 1987 along with Australia? A. England. B. Australia. C. New Zealand. D. South Africa. The Outsiders. C. The Kite Runner. D. Half of a Yellow Sun. Who is the lead vocalist of the Red Hot Chili Peppers? A. Johnny Marr. B. Brad Wilk. C. Flea. D. Anthony Kiedis. Which empire was ruled by Emperor Akbar the Great? A. Ottoman Empire. B. Mughal Empire. C. Byzantine Empire. D. Roman Empire. Which animal is commonly found along the Atlantic coast of northeastern North America? A. Belugas. B. Cuttlefish. C. Lobsters. D. Manatees. In what year did the Berlin Wall fall? A. 1991. B. 1984. C. 1989. D. 1980. What is the scientific name for a domestic cat? A. Felis sylvestris. B. Giraffa camelopardalis. C. Vicuna pecos. D. Felis catus. Who holds the record for the most career innings pitched in MLB history? A. Cy Young. B. Nolan Ryan. C. Walter Johnson. D. Greg Maddux. Who is the youngest person to win a Grammy Award? A. Billie Eilish. B. Leah Peasall. C. Blue Ivy Carter. D. Taylor Swift. Who won the Primetime Emmy Award for Outstanding Directing for a Comedy Series in 2020? A. Andrew Savidino and Daniel Levy. B. Amy Sherman Palladino. C. Harry Bradbeer. D. Gail Mancuso. What is the narrator's best friend's name in the novel To Kill a Mockingbird? A. Scout. B. Calpurnia. C. Atticus. D. Dill Harris. Which of the following actors starred in the TV series Game of Thrones? A. Miley Cyrus, B. Kim Kardashian, C. Emilia Clarke, D. Taylor Swift. What is the main ingredient in traditional Japanese miso soup? A. Tofu, B. Miso paste, C. Soy sauce, D. Rice. What year was the series Stranger Things first released? A. 2011, B. 2012, C. 2016, D. 2018. Who directed the 2006 movie The Prestige? A. Tim Burton, B. Joel and Ethan Coen, C. David Fincher, D. Christopher Nolan. What is the second largest animal in the ocean? A. Whale shark, B. fin whale, C. orca, D. sperm whale. In traditional British afternoon tea, which snack is most commonly served with tea? A. Biscuits or pastries, B. Fresh fruit, C. Roasted nuts, D. Cheese slices. What was the first full-length animated feature film produced by Walt Disney Studios? A. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, B. Looney Tunes, Back in Action, C. The Peanuts Movie, D. Up. What is the core process responsible for the sun's energy output? A. Convection, B. Conduction, C. Radiation, D. Nuclear fusion. What is the national animal of Botswana? A. Zebra, B. African elephant, C. Giraffe, D. Lion. Which TV series features a chemistry teacher turned methamphetamine manufacturer? A. Breaking Bad, B. The Wire, C. Fargo, D. Better Call Saul. Which composer is known for his Moonlight Sonata? A. Johann Sebastian Bach. B. Ludwig van Beethoven. C. Frédéric Chopin. D. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. What is a chutney? A. A relish made of onions, nuts and raisins. B. A luxurious Indian dish. C. A condiment made of fruits or vegetables with vinegar, spices, and sugar. D. A type of sandwich spread. Which famous singer is known for her alter ego Sasha Fierce? A. Beyoncé. B. Rihanna. C. Lady Gaga. D. Adele. Which film was the first to win the Academy Award for Best Picture? A. Wings. B. Sunrise. C. The Circus. D. The Jazz Singer. Which capital city is located on the Congo River? A. Bamako. B. Kananga. C. Kinshasa. D. Antananarivo. What unique feature allows wood frogs to survive in extreme cold? A. They can freeze solid. B. They grow thicker fur. C. They hibernate underground. D. They migrate to warmer areas. Which 20th century classic novel by Ernest Hemingway tells the story of an aging fisherman and his epic battle with a giant marlin? A. The Catcher in the Rye. B. Crime and Punishment. C. To Kill a Mockingbird. D. The Old Man and the Sea. Where did George Harrison perform a significant solo concert after the Beatles split? A. Madison Square Garden. B. Wembley Stadium. C. Ed Sullivan Theatre. D. Royal Albert Hall. Which TV series began as a stage show created by its writer and was later adapted for television? A. Fleabag. B. Seinfeld. C. Stranger Things. D. Modern Family. Who wrote the classic dystopian novel Fahrenheit 451? A. George Orwell. B. Ray Bradbury. C. Aldous Huxley. D. Kurt Vonnegut. Who wrote the 1984 song Hallelujah? A. Miles Davis. B. Tuku Simberg. C. Bob Dylan. D. Leonard Cohen. Which concept is most closely associated with the directing approach of French New Wave filmmakers? A. Montage editing. B. Auteur theory. C. Cinéma vérité. D. Studio-based filmmaking. Which nation hosted the FIFA World Cup in 2006? A. United Kingdom. B. Brazil. C. South Africa. D. Germany. In which year did US President Andrew Jackson sign the Indian Removal Act? A. 1762. B. 1810. C. 1830. D. 1910. What is the nationality of Ernest Hemingway, the author of For Whom the Bell Tolls? A. American. B. Italian. C. Spanish. D. Irish. Who sang the hit single Confident in 2015? A. Justin Bieber. B. Nicki Minaj. C. Demi Lovato. D. Taylor Swift. When was Baruch Spinoza born? A. 1672. B. 1532. C. the 24th of November, 1632. D. the 6th of February, 1631. Who directed the pilot episode of the sitcom Friends? A. David Schwimmer. B. Rob Reiner. C. Christina Sazagidi. D. James Burrows. Who was the first president of the United States? A. John Adams. B. Thomas Jefferson. C. George Washington. D. James Madison. How does a seed use water for germination? A. To soften the seed coat and dissolve stored nutrients for the embryo to use. B. To transport minerals and create a gas exchange mechanism. C. To illuminate the growing plant. D. To activate the growth hormones. Who was the first person to reach over 20 million followers on Google+? A. Justin Bieber. B. Taylor Swift. C. Katy Perry. D. Ariana Grande. Tempura is a traditional dish of which country? A. Germany. B. Portugal. C. Italy. D. Japan. Who has won the most Academy Awards for Best Actress? A. Meryl Streep. B. Keely Hawes. C. Katharine Hepburn. D. Judi Dench. Which traditional Mexican dish is made from corn dough and filled with various ingredients, like beans, cheese, or meats? A. Enchiladas. B. Quesadillas. C. Chalupas. D. Tamales. Who performed the song Coconuts? A. Kim Petras. B. Miley Cyrus. C. Selena Gomez. D. Lady Gaga. Which animal has the largest brain relative to its body size? A. Elephant. B. Dolphin. C. Blue whale. D. Human. Who co-wrote the 1962 film Lawrence of Arabia with Michael Wilson? A. T. E. Lawrence. B. David Lean. C. G. Austin. D. Robert Bolt. Which actor is also a former professional wrestler known by the ring name The Rock? A. Will Smith. B. Paul Rudd. C. Dwayne Johnson. D. Jason Statham. Which spice is known as the Queen of Spices? A. Cardamom. B. Pepper. C. Saffron. D. Cinnamon. Which is the correct spelling of the word for the natural light display often seen in high latitude regions? A. Aurora, B. Aurora, C. Aurora, D. Aurora. A painting measures 2 meters by 3 meters. How many square meters is this painting? A6, B9, C2, D12. Which art movement focuses on expressing human emotions through facial expressions and body language? A. Impressionism, B. Fauvism, C. Cubism, D. Expressionism. Which sport is known as the king of sports? A. Basketball, B. Baseball, C. Cricket, D. Association football. What is the name of the continent where Portugal is located? A. Asia, B. Africa, C. Europe, D. Oceania. C. John Lennon, D. Steve Perry. What art movement is known for brightly colored, emotionally expressive imagery and lively, often distorted figures? A. Cubism, B. Dadaism, C. Post-Impressionism, D. Neo-Expressionism. What is the title of Ant and Dec's 2003 UK number 1 single? A. I Predict a Riot, B. Shout, C. Let's Get Ready to Rumble, D. Bring Me Sunshine. Which Irish dramatist wrote the plays All That Fall, Act Without Words I, and Act Without Words 2 Inches? A. George Bernard Shaw, B. Oscar Wilde, C. Samuel Beckett, D. Sean Okasech. In the 2001 romantic comedy Bridget Jones's Diary, who stars alongside Hugh Grant? A. Julia Roberts, B. Natalie Portman, C. Hilary Swank, D. Renee Zellweger. Who was the first female Prime Minister of the United Kingdom? A. Margaret Thatcher, B. Theresa May, C. Angela Merkel, D. Indira Gandhi. What is the second brightest natural object in Earth's sky? A. Sun, B. Moon, C. Venus, D. Mars. In which season of Game of Thrones does Lady Stoneheart appear? A. Season 1, B. Season 2, C. Season 3, D. Lady Stoneheart does not appear in the series. What is a common role of the French horn in classical orchestral music? A. Providing rhythmic bass lines in electronic dance music, EDM. B. Playing fanfares and heroic or ceremonial passages. C. Serving as the primary lead melody instrument in jazz combos. D. Replacing the string section in symphonies. Who directed the 2013 comedy film We're the Millers? A. Steven Spielberg, B. J.J. Abrams, C. Amy Heckerling, D. Rawson Marshall Thurber. Which hypothetical particle is believed to mediate the gravitational force? A. Electron, B. Quark, C. Graviton, D. Photon. What is the primary ingredient in traditional Japanese miso soup? A. Tofu, B. Seaweed, C. Miso paste, D. Rice. Which musician and producer is widely known as the godfather of disco dance music? A. Bruno Mars, B. David Bowie, C. Nile Rodgers, D. Mick Jagger. Who assassinated President James A. Garfield? A. Sirhan Sirhan, B. Leon Zolgos, C. John Wilkes Booth, D. Charles Guiteau. Which TV series is set in the town of Hawkins, Indiana, and involves mysterious supernatural events? A. Stranger Things, B. Riverdale, C. The X-Files, D. Supernatural. Folic acid is the synthetic form of which vitamin? A. Vitamin A, B. Vitamin C, C. Vitamin D, D. Vitamin B. Which artist released the 1985 hit single Run to You? A. Bee Gees, B. Fleetwood Mac, C. Elton John, D. Bryan Adams. Which Pink Floyd member conceived The Wall and was the primary creative force behind the 1980-81 tour? A. Stevie Wonder, B. Phil Collins, C. David Gilmour, D. Roger Waters. Which empire was known for its extensive road network that included the famous Royal Road? A. Roman Empire, B. Persian Empire, C. Ottoman Empire, D. Mongol Empire. Which of the following animals has the longest lifespan? A. Tuna, B. African elephant, C. bowhead whale, D. macaw. How many flats are in the key of C major? A. 0, B. 1, C. 3, D. 5. Who directed the film Pulp Fiction? A. Steven Spielberg, B. Quentin Tarantino, C. Martin Scorsese, D. James Cameron. Which of the following countries does not recognize Armenia as an independent country? A. Iran, B. Turkey, C. Azerbaijan, D. Pakistan. What is the Dwarven language in The Lord of the Rings? A. Sindarin, B. Quenya, C. Mudspeak, D. Khuzdal. Who performed City of Stars from the movie La La Land? A. John Legend, B. Hugh Jackman, C. Justin Timberlake, D. Ryan Gosling. Who was the Jamaican freedom fighter famous for leading multiple rebellions against the British? A. Nanny of the Maroons. B. Paul Bogle. C. Sam Sharp. D. Marcus Garvey. What are Italian donuts traditionally filled with custard, especially associated with St. Joseph's Day, called? A. Donuts. B. Gelati. C. Frittelle. D. Zeppole. Who is known as the father of medicine? A. Galen. B. Paracelsus. C. Hippocrates. D. Asclepius. Which artist is most associated with the development of abstract expressionism? A. Pablo Picasso. B. Vincent van Gogh. C. Salvador Dali. D. Jackson Pollock. In which year did the American Revolutionary War start? A. 1702, B. 1750, C. 1775, D. 1800. Which famous South CG dragon? D. Big Bang. Who is the author of the novel The Shadow Lines? A. James Clavell, B. Amitav Ghosh, C. John Hodge, D. J.R.R. Tolkien. In which African country is Lake Tana located? A. Uganda, B. Senegal, C. Ethiopia, D. Tanzania. Who from Rolling Stone's 100 Greatest Singers of All Time list passed away in 2009? A. Elvis Presley, B. Celine Dion, C. Frank Sinatra, D. Michael Jackson. Which of these mammals has the longest tail relative to its body length? A. Flying lemur, B. Tree shrew, C. Hedgehog, D. Slow loris. What is the AP 4 million? Who won the FIFA World Cup in 1998? A. Brazil, B. France, C. Italy, D. Germany. What is the second highest mountain peak in the world? A. Everest, B. K2, C. K12, D. Nanga Parbat. What genre does the book Jane Eyre belong to? A. Biography, B. Novel, C. Poem, D. Essay. In which TV show do all outdoorsmen know the words to the chorus of dueling banjos? A. Parks and Recreation, B. Twin Peaks, C. Breaking Bad, D. Deliverance. What is Brazil's capital city? A. Sao Paulo, B. Belo Horizonte, C. Rio de Janeiro, D. Brasilia. Which country won the first FIFA World Cup in 1930? A. Brazil, B. Uruguay, C. Italy, D. Germany. Which goalkeeper won the 2016 Hockey Champions Trophy Goalkeeper of the Tournament Award? A. Fernando Idias Solis, B. Jamat Raghuvanshi, C. George Pinner, D. Raghu M. In which language are adjectives typically placed before nouns in sentence structure? A. French, B. English, C. Italian, D. Spanish. In which years did season 6 of The Big Bang Theory air? A. 2009 to 2010, B. 2011 to 2012, C. 2012 to 2013, D. 2015 to 2016. Which band released the album Dark Side of the Moon in 1973? A. The Beatles, B. Led Zeppelin, C. Pink Floyd, D. The Rolling Stones. Which continent is home to the desert-adapted elephants found in Namibia? A. Africa, B. Australia, C. Asia, D. South America. What genre of music is Ayumi Hamasaki known for singing? A. Opera, B. K-pop, C. J-pop, D. Vallenato. How many countries share a land border with Turkey? A. 5, B. 6, C. 7, D. 8. What is the point value of a three-pointer in basketball? A. 2 points, B. 5 points, C. 3 points, D. 4 points. Which director received an honorary Academy Award in 1990? A. George Lucas, B. Steven Spielberg, C. Akira Kurosawa, D. Hayao Miyazaki. Which food is made by fermenting cabbage with lactic acid bacteria? A. Tomato sauce, B. Ketchup, C. Pickled cucumbers, D. Sauerkraut. Who is the rhythm guitarist of the Rolling Stones? A. Bono, B. Brian May, C. Keith Richards, D. Jimmy Page. What was the prominent architectural style in East Germany during the 1950s? A. Bauhaus, B. Socialist Classicism, C. Pantheon, D. Simonite. Who played the lead role in the TV series Queen of the South? A. Betty Gilpin. B. Gabrielle Anwar. C. Alice Braga. D. Eva Longoria. Which musician is widely recognized as the first commercially successful solo rap artist, achieving a major hit with The Breaks in 1980? A. Grandmaster Flash. B. Run DMC. C. Curtis Blow. D. Afrika Bambaataa. In what year did The Big Bang Theory debut on CBS? A. 2008. B. 2006. C. 2009. D. 2007. Victoria Beckham. D. Jerry Halliwell. Mondongo colombiano is a traditional dish originating from which country? A. Brazil. B. Puerto Rico. C. Paraguay. D. Colombia. What was the first Apollo mission that was actually launched? A. Apollo 1. B. Apollo 3. C. Apollo 5. D. Apollo 4. Who painted the masterpiece Les Demoiselles d'Avignon? A. Vincent van Gogh. B. Salvador Dali. C. Claude Monet. D. Pablo Picasso. Which theme best describes the boy's gradual descent from civilized behavior into savagery in William Golding's Lord of the Flies? A. The benefits of technological progress. B. The loss of innocence. C. Romantic love and friendship. D. The triumph of democratic leadership. Which Monty Python sketch by John Cleese and Graham Chapman features a customer trying to return a supposedly dead parrot? A. French woman Barbara Knight. B. Smart Rabbit. C. Cheese Shop. D. Dead Parrot Sketch. Which snack was first invented in 1853? A. Tortilla chips. B. Flamin' Hot Cheetos. C. Cuppa soup. D. Potato chips. Which fruit is highest in vitamin C content? A. Orange. B. Kiwi. C. Strawberry. D. Papaya. Across all cricket formats, what is the maximum number of distinct possible match result outcomes? A3, B4, C5, D6. Who directed the 1994 film Pulp Fiction? A. Steven Spielberg. B. Christopher Nolan. C. Martin Scorsese. D. Quentin Tarantino. Which mechanism is primarily responsible for organisms becoming better adapted to their environment? A. Mutations. B. Genetic drift. C. Sexual selection. D. Natural selection. For how many years was San Francisco's ferry building closed for renovation? A. 5 years. B. 7 years. C. 10 years. D. 15 years. On which network did The Big Bang Theory originally air? A. NBC. B. ABC. C. HGTV. D. CBS. Who is older, Rihanna or Taylor Swift? A. Rihanna. B. Taylor Swift. C. They are the same age. D. Cannot be determined. What causes clouds to move? A. Solar radiation. B. Humidity. C. Wind. D. Temperature. Which painters collaborated to create the 1905 artwork titled Boards de la Marne featuring a double portrait? A. Toulouse-Lautrec and Marc Chagall. B. Henri de Toulouse-Lautrec and Pierre Bonnard. C. Julian Schnabel and Marc Rothko. D. Pierre Bonnard and Edouard Vuillard. How long does it take for Neptune to complete one orbit around the Sun? A. 1 day. B. 288 days. C. 165 years. D. 525 days. On what day did Germany invade Poland? A. The 7th of December, 1941. B. The 22nd of June, 1941. C. The 7th of July, 1937. D. The 1st of September, 1939. What is the capital of the Andaman and Nicobar Islands, an Indian island group? A. Mumbai. B. Chennai. C. Hyderabad. D. Port Blair. Which Spanish artist worked in realism early in his career and later became a founder of Cubism? A. Salvador Dali. B. Pablo Picasso. C. Joan Miro. D. Placido Fleitas. Which team won the first ever FIFA World Cup in 1930? A. Argentina. B. Uruguay. C. Italy. D. Brazil. Which vitamin are bananas best known for providing? A. Vitamin A. B. Vitamin E. C. Vitamin B6. D. Vitamin K. What type of ball was traditionally used in the Native American sport of lacrosse? A. A rubber ball. B. A stone ball. C. A wooden ball. D. A leather ball. What is the most commonly used sauce in Chinese cuisine? A. Barbecue sauce. B. Teriyaki sauce. C. Hollandaise sauce. D. Soy sauce. What type of pasta is known for its long, flat ribbons and is often paired with Alfredo sauce? A. Fettuccine. B. Penne. C. Ravioli. D. Orzo. Who won the Academy Award for Best Supporting Actress for her role in Girl, Interrupted? A. Helen Hunt. B. Gwyneth Paltrow. C. Uma Thurman. D. Angelina Jolie. Who stars in the science fiction movie Elysium? A. Leonardo DiCaprio. B. Morgan Freeman. C. Matt Damon. D. Will Smith. In Game of Thrones, which character is a Stark bastard? A. Jaime Lannister, B. Ramsay Snow, C. Catelyn Tully, D. Jon Snow. In what year did Vermont become a U.S. state? A. 1787, B. 1790, C. 1791, D. 1792. What holiday is celebrated one day after Easter? A. Pentecost Day, B. Good Friday, C. Easter Monday, D. Palm Sunday. Which band created the hit single Paradise City? A. U2, B. Led Zeppelin, C. Guns N' Roses, D. Van Halen. Which Bond girl starred as a nuclear physicist in the 1999 James Bond film The World Is Not Enough? A. Pamela Anderson, B. Halle Berry, C. Denise Richards, D. Michelle Yeoh. What is the primary ingredient in a hamburger? A. Rice, B. Potatoes, C. Beef, D. Cheese. Who played Chandler Bing on the sitcom Friends? A. David Schwimmer, B. Ross Geller, C. Matthew Perry, D. Matt LeBlanc. What is stopover migration? A. Permanent settlement in a new habitat, B. Daily movement between feeding and resting areas, C. Migration that includes planned stops to rest and refuel, D. Random movement without a set destination. By what title was Adolf Hitler most commonly known as the head of Nazi Germany during World War II? A. President of Germany, B. Chancellor of Austria, C. Four-star General, D. Führer. What is the title of the 2009 documentary about NFL players' charity work? A. Autumn Wind. B. Amidst Life Chaos. C. Strength Beyond Words. D. The Untold Truth. The Undefeated. What TV series features the fictional company Dunder Mifflin? A. The Office. B. Parks and Recreation. C. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. D. 30 Rock. What is the tallest mountain outside the continent of Asia? A. Mount Everest. B. K2. C. Mount Aconcagua. D. Mount Elbrus. Who wrote the book The Call of the Wild? A. George R.R. Martin. B. J.K. Rowling. C. Jack London. D. Stephen King. During whose reign did the Holy Roman Empire end in 1806? A. Louis XII. B. Francis II. C. Charles VII. D. Joseph I. Which film won the Academy Award for Best Picture for films released in 1994? A. Forrest Gump. B. The Shawshank Redemption. C. Pulp Fiction. D. Four Weddings and a Funeral. Which is the highest national capital city by altitude? Seat of government. A. Quito, Ecuador. B. Nuuk, Greenland. C. Lhasa, Tibet. D. La Paz, Bolivia. What is the scientific name for an oak tree? A. Pinus. B. Viola. C. Eucalyptus. D. Quercus. How old was Tom Cruise after his birthday in 2023? A. 21. B. 42. C. 61. D. 62. On which US animated television series is Homer Simpson a main character? A. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. B. Family Guy. C. The Simpsons. D. Seinfeld. Which of the following substances has the highest boiling point? A. Water, B. Ammonia, C. Oxygen, D. Hydrogen sulfide. Who created the iconic painting The Starry Night? A. Claude Monet, B. Vincent van Gogh, C. Pablo Picasso, D. Leonardo da Vinci. When did the Industrial Revolution begin in England? A. 1250s, B. 1550s, C. 1760s, D. 1850s. Who starred as the main female characters in The Big Bang Theory? A. Jenny Garth, Tori Spelling, Shannon Doherty, and Alyssa Milano, B. Kaylee Cuoco, Melissa Rauch, and Mayim Bialik, C. Roseanne Barr, Laurie Metcalf, Sarah Chalk, and Michael Fishman, D. Lauren Graham, Alexis Bledel, Melissa McCarthy, and Keiko Ojeda. Which of these writers is best known for the novel The Catcher in the Rye? A. J. D. Salinger, B. Stephen Hawking, C. William Golding, D. Noam Chomsky. Which singer was born Farrokh Bulsara? A. Rihanna, B. Elton John, C. Madonna, D. Freddie Mercury. Which popular band released the 1994 album Voodoo Lounge? A. Guns N' Roses, B. Metallica, C. U2, D. The Rolling Stones. What is the state flower of California? A. Rose, B. Oak tree, C. Dogwood, D. California poppy. What network aired the original Friends series? A. ABC, B. NBC, C. FX, D. CBS. What is the main ingredient in traditional Japanese miso soup? A. Fermented soybean paste, B. Chicken broth, C. Tofu, D. Seaweed. What is the term for athletes who compete on snowboards? A. Skater. B. Surfer. C. Skier. D. Snowboarder. Which artist is famous for intricate prints and used lithography as a primary medium? A. Rembrandt. B. Wassily Kandinsky. C. M. C. Escher. D. Paul Cézanne. What material is a centipede's exoskeleton made of? A. Silicon. B. Hydroxide. C. Chitin. D. Calcium. On which date did President Lincoln issue the Emancipation Proclamation? A. The 14th of February, 1861. B. The 1st of January, 1863. C. The 5th of October, 1862. D. The 15th of August, 1861. Which TV series takes place in the fictional town of Hawkins, Indiana? A. The X-Files. B. Stranger Things. C. Breaking Bad. D. Twin Peaks. Who is the author of the novel The Catcher in the Rye? A. Mark Twain. B. George Orwell. C. J. D. Salinger. D. Ernest Hemingway. In which country did carbonara sauce originate? A. France. B. Spain. C. Germany. D. Italy. What is the last novel published by John Dos Passos? A. The Grand Design. B. Mid-Century. C. Charming Betsy. D. Number 1. Who wrote the book Frankenstein? A. Mary Shelley. B. Bram Stoker. C. H. G. Wells. D. Robert Louis Stevenson. Who is the director of the Academy Award-winning 2019 film Parasite? A. Quentin Tarantino. B. Christopher Nolan. C. Taika Waititi. D. Bong Joon-ho.